Okay. Camera. All right, camera. I see how this day is going to go. I see how this is going to go. Uh-huh. There we go. Can't ever just let me be great. That's crazy. Exactly. Exactly. It's ridiculous, man. Can't never can't ever just let me be great. After all that I've been through this week, can't just let me be great. Anywho, hey y'all. How's it going? Been a little while. It is extra comfortable. It is a rocking chair. So it's 100% more comfortable than if I was doing this in a gaming chair. So it's my rocking gaming chair now, and I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, we're finna play we're back to Goodbye Despair. You know, haven't had internet issues. Knock on wood. Let me just and given the way that things like to go, I'm just gonna play until I can't play anymore. You know, until the internet or technological issues kick me off. Let's let's see how far we can get, shall we? I appreciate that, Spook. Um, I'm still not 100%, but I'm getting there. You know, trying to push through. Ha. Back to the foolishness. Okay, the beat didn't have to go this hard immediately. I don't remember this being the song that was playing when last I was here. Wait a second. When were these extra notes? Were these extra notes and backbeats in this little casual song the last time? Wait a minute. I I don't I really don't remember the beat going this hard when we were last here. I've I've got questions. I mean, I appreciate being welcomed back this way though. I I super appreciate this. Um, I feel like the last time you had something to do. Also, the last time might have been when it just cut off abruptly mid Soda being a little stalky pervert. I need this beat in a bottle, okay? I need this beat in a bottle. This is a beat that I would play in the background of every video from now on. Okay. let me stop vibing to the beat and actually lock in. Okay. I don't know why I thought otherwise when it comes to Danganronpa. It's usually how most of the streams end. Because it's a bop, Spook. I completely understand that. It's a bop. I need it in a bottle, just uplifting me from everywhere. Oh gosh. Well, you know, become a multitasking queen. That's expected. It's his pervert face, and it's always going to be the creepiest thing. I need him to retract the teeth. It might not be nearly as bad if he retracted the teeth and brought down the eyebrows. And brought the tongue in his mouth. Okay, there's too many features to fix. There's far too many features to fix for it to be less than what it is. I guess let's just be thankful that he won't ever get on the level of Teru. You know, let's just be glad for that. Did I really just get used as an excuse to cut down your phone screen time? You know, I feel honored. I feel honored. All right. I don't remember the voices right now. I have to hear it first. You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Spook. I'm gonna go put you in a corner. Cause how was your typed out? How was your typed out statement gonna help me remember his actual tone of voice? I appreciate the effort though. I appreciate the effort. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window. I would be forever grateful that it didn't play in my mind daily. I didn't expect to get a scream in my ear so fast. And Spook, you know I'm an amateur. You know I am. I've only just dipped my toes into the Danganronpa universe. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Oh, nope. I want the other eyes back. This one's worse. This one is worse. Oh, woohoo! By all the games, do you mean the main 3 or like the main 3 plus the little side joints? Y'all, my mother just texted me to ask me, how do you know when frontale pasta is done? And I feel like she meant farfalle, the bow tie pasta. After all these years of cooking, you'd think that my mother would know when pasta was done. You don't know bow tie pasta? The pasta that's shaped like little bow ties? It's called farfalle. Sweet Jesus, mother. Okay. Oh, you poor sweet summer child. Okay. Spook, I'm gonna ignore these egregious statements about pasta, okay? I'm going to ignore the egregious statements. Okay. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? I don't play about my pasta, Spook. And your statements were egregious. Egregious! And I couldn't quite tell if you were joking or not. And that was the worst part. Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? What? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Huh? Huh? Isn't that? I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. Why can't y'all ever just tell me who it is?
What?
You bastards. Why do we start off with you bastards? Why do we start off with you bastards? Just immediate insults? I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
Why haven't you turned up dead somewhere, Fuyu? Oh. That's my line.
Hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered?
You...
Were they born out of wedlock? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard. I wasn't aware that calling someone flustered was an accusation. That's... Alright. That's a choice.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Aw, man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right? Okay. I see where this is going. I see exactly where this is going. This is utterly ridiculous. I need him to get his life together. I don't understand. I don't understand at all.
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Today is another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for!
that didn't fit this mood at all. All right. You're not gonna get a. As I started to read this, it got extra weird and suspicious, and I didn't like it. Huh? What is this statement, Mikan? What is this statement? I've questions and concerns. Now the question is, what if it is, and it just happens that she has a tougher side inside that she doesn't let out for some reason? Dun dun dun. You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Oh, okay. Let's blame it on the nerves and not the little mini psychotic break. This is wonderful. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like. What? Mikan? What did they do to you at that hospital? Because this is not the response that would normally occur after a minor mistake. An extremely minor mistake at that. All right. Also, take the punishment is very, very different from accept the punishment, take the punishment sounds extremely sexual. What were they doing to you at that hospital, Deacon?
Well,
I'm concerned, and I would really like to give you a hug. I I need to know what happened. uh, um, you two. This is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. You know, that makes it worse. Ooh. That makes it worse. I still concerns. Still lots of concerns. Yeah. He really does suck at this.
well,
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
oh my.
Huh? Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. That's how I imagined that going off in his head. All static and broken up and not at all forming real thoughts and sentences.
Aw.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs. Why do you know what a salmon's eyes are doing right before they lay eggs, Ibuki?
Well,
No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and look away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
well,
Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. What was the point of this plan if he was just going to give himself away? Can somebody tell me that? What was the point if trying his best means don't say coincidence in any form more than once over the course of 3-4 sentences. And also, don't give away the fact that you know exactly what time they're supposed to be at this location that you coincidentally happened to meet them. This guy. I get the feeling that if he is ever the one to murder someone, he's going to make it fairly obvious, especially when he tries to lie his way out of it. It's going to be a travesty, okay? A travesty. It's going to be like the one with Celeste. She made it way too obvious. Oh, sweet Lord. This is not what I expected in the next sentence. Okay. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Very much so. What's worse is she probably wouldn't have made it that obvious if she hadn't made her lies so ridiculous. If she had just simplified the lies. Come on now. How many times can you get beaten up in such a way and knocked over without other people being able to witness the thing? Make it make sense. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why, you?
And you even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see...
For now.
Anyway, let's purge the coincidence that brought us together. So, is it okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. Oh, this is called force? This seems extremely clumsy to me. Extremely clumsy.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
Well,
I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer at all. Mikan? If you... Mikan, I just need you to stand up for yourself just a little bit, okay? Stand up for yourself. No is a complete sentence, and no means no. Sweet Lord. Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. My mother is calling. Y'all, do y'all want an extra mom? Because the older my mother gets, the more ridiculous she gets. She called She immediately asked if I was streaming. And then after I answered, she proceeded to say, "Oh, do you have a quick second to come help me stir my pasta?" Y'all, my mother wanted me to leave stream for however long to go to her and help her mix the sauce into her pasta. Spook, don't you entertain this behavior. Don't you entertain it. I don't know what to do with my mother. I'm just gonna continue to love her from the bottom of my heart, because that's all I can do. She lives close enough, but still. What's worse is she's fully capable of mixing her own sauce into the pasta. She's fully capable. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her. Spook, she sees me every single day. I make it a point to sit and talk with my mother once a day. No, it's not that.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would just decline, so I just won't think it. Oh, you're in denial. You are in denial. Great. Okay. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it. You know, Hajime, I feel like he done blended the two into his own form of ist. Cause, man.
Hey, hey!
Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Forgot that she's over here talking in the third person. There we go. Delusionist is perfect. Sure thing. Let's go wait inside. Can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well. I've come this far. I can't turn back now. You actually can turn back. Make up any excuse to get out of there. Sweet Jesus. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know. Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit. I haven't had to say this in at least two Goodbye Despair streams. Shut up, Ibuki. Shut up. What in the world?
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really?
Ah,
Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Oh, heck no. I know this man didn't provide me with a Speedo. For all that, I could have just grabbed some trunks while we were in the store. Some camouflage Speedos. Soda, you might have to go on my list for the Speedos alone. You don't have to be very high on the list, but also you might have to go on the list, because why these? Here you go. This is yours. What is this thing? Maybe rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
Alright. Alright. What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry. Even at its worst, it won't turn into a live action drama. How do you know? That's not the problem.
hey!
What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? Oh. No. I can say wholeheartedly that I don't want to match with you, no. Not in the slightest. It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting gets bad. So let's stop.
Peeking. Peeking.
Well, that was a terrible moment for peeking when in regards to swimsuits. Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. Nope. This is not a team that I want to be on. It's truly not. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh!
Huh? What is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
Okay, hear me out. Is it terrible for me to hope that maybe Saionji done off somebody, and hopefully that somebody is the Fuyu that disappeared, so we can get a 2-for-1 special on the ulcers that are them in my heart of hearts. Well, Candace, I waited around and I waited around. And as the time ticked by, I was like, well, I can in fact stream. I waited and I waited and I waited. And then I realized that I didn't have excuses anymore. So I hopped on here. I was originally going to stream the 2B8s. But then y'all were out. Yes. Candace, you mean to tell me that you've been laying in bed since like since like 6 or 7 o'clock? Candace, no cookies for you, okay? No cookies for you.
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
Yep, I said it. No cookies for you. Also, no cheesy chicken Alfredo for you. That was the better one. No cheesy chicken Alfredo for you. I'm going to give it away.
Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
I said what I said, Candace. I said what I said. Despite our questions, Yoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
Now, what's technically full speed for a person in sandals? Because personally, I can't run that fast in sandals. She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well,
Candace, there is no reason to be offended. Apparently, she can't swim, so she turned us down. Candace. The bears are not cute, Candace. They're murderous. They are plotting on our downfalls. Oh. No, they are not cute murderers. They are highly annoying, is what they are. Nothing like Ghostface. But she... Candace, in order for you to fix them, you would need an engineering degree, okay? You're gonna need to rewire some things. Or at most, find their control panel. You can't fix them, okay? One wants to destroy hope, and the other one wants... Honestly, I'm not for sure what Monami wants. I feel like she wants... Was it hope? Was it love? Some form of happy emotion that she decided to trap us on the island for. Oh, hope and love. some form of combination of the two. Either way, still a kidnapper and still trapped us on a deserted island. Didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I don't really know all the details about that. I get the feeling that someone's about to turn up dead. And I really hope that it's Fuyuhiko. Since it's clearly not gonna be Saionji. Fingers crossed for Fuyuhiko. But I never get what I want. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Not sure how the two correlate.
Aww.
Maharu's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Maharu, she did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it!
But it can't be helped. Apparently, she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey. Whoa!
When did you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around...
My, how disappointing.
That's not who I was
I
expecting.
thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
It's also not the swimsuit that I expected from her. But I'm here for it. I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Literally.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Tell that to people across the world. Sometimes you just don't want food. Sometimes you just want ice cream. And it suffices every single time.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
But how should I say this? Is this what Gabmo is supposed to mean? Okay. For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit makes you a little excited. Right, Hajime? Hey, don't rope me into this. Don't rope me into this. Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man. I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs. Well, it's okay. So, he was not in the slightest talking about the swimsuit itself. Got it. Absolutely Got it. Okay, what is my controller stuck on? How did you get wrapped around the base? You know, no comment. Okay, long story short, he's being the perv that he always is. And we thought that he was complimenting the fact that a gamer was wearing a cutesy swimsuit, but in reality, he was just admiring the fact that she had bigger breasts than he otherwise anticipated. So, yeah. Yeah. And at this point, I'm not that surprised about this discovery. Although he's not nearly as bad as Teru, but he is as bad as Toko. Yeah. He is the embodiment of male Toko. Whew.
What happened?
Jux? Chiaki, don't give in. Don't give in.
Hey, hey, hey!
Did he just blame me? As if everybody in the room didn't hear him say it. All right. I see how this is gonna go. Huh. This is my first playthrough of each of these games, so I don't know what's going to happen until I get there. I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know? That's crazy. Why do I have to be the pervert, though? It's wild. Wow. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with that blonde lady ever since I was a kid. Somebody tell me how. Someone, please. Riddle me how. They've been dreaming of it since they were a kid. Didn't they just meet? Like, just meet? so many questions and concerns. You know, the whole statement is questionable. You're right, he did say a blonde lady. He did say a. So Miss Sonia is just fitting the bill at this point. Oh, this is fun. This is all right. You know, at this point, I expect nothing different from Soda. Yeah. So many concerns. Not the adult juice. You need the adult juice that comes in the adult Capri Sun pouches. Always so delicious, especially when frozen right. Oh, you poor sweet summer child. You don't know what they were talking about. Okay. The size is a little small. This was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no. I guess you look good. You know, I'm not mad at that. Makes it last longer, and you can have enough Capri Sun to satisfy your cravings instead of just drinking 2 pouches.
Thanks.
Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring. And you get bonus points for wearing a white one. Now magic. No, don't drink the whole jug in 15 minutes. Spread it out. Save some for later. Don't chug it. It's not a keg. Spread it out. Maybe add a little vodka in it. Make your own adult Capri Sun. Spread it out. My heart's not just thumping. It's thumping all sporadically like but-ump thump, thump but-ump. Did she really just make me read out sound effects? Okay, now that I understand. I understand where you're coming from with that. Spook, no. They were ridiculous, okay? She could have just left it at her heart was thumping sporadically. She didn't need to voice the heartbeat. It's probably a heart attack. I will not. She didn't need to voice it.
Yo!
Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard her voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was...
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Why is she covered in blood? Why is she covered in blood?
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru.
Oh, Lord.
And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
You really don't, though. At this point, it is a solid choice that you are making, okay? The most solid choice. Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
What? What?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Did she really say spit? Anyway, you need to be treated. And you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. So the only time that she can have a voice of her own is when it's coming to nursing someone to help? Is that what I'm seeing? With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh? What is it this time?
Hmm?
I'm not sure why I didn't feel like her hair was that long.
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours. That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
Is no one gonna question the fact that she said she'd been swimming around for 3 hours? Most people don't just swim around for 3 hours. Is no one suspicious of this woman? If someone turns up dead, I'm suspecting Pico. Just saying. Oh my gosh, you just assumed that they misspelled? Spook. Did you actually? And if you did, I have questions, okay? I have questions.
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Spook, go to a corner, okay? Go to a corner.
Huh?
but I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
Should be. Well, most of the ones that I know of close at like 11 or midnight. So depending on where you are, it might still be open at 10:30.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
What? Well, maybe you should stop with the foolishness. Sometimes the foolishness deserves the quarter. Sometimes it deserves it.
awesome!
A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh? For someone who just said that he had only eyes for Miss Sonia, he sure has eyes for so many other people.
Oh my!
And this body too. Man. Did we really need the slow pan up again?
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world?
Okay, why does Ibuki talk like she is someone's old pervy uncle? Oh, okay.
Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Nope. Nope.
Don't say such asinine things.
Sweet Jesus. Anyway, looks like everyone is almost here. It's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Soda, this is the second time in not even an hour and a half that you have screamed in my goddamn ears. Alright, drive safe. He's doubled down on excitement. All right. What kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? Bet you it's a school swimsuit.
It's a wetsuit!
Even better.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay.
A fancy gas station? Which fancy gas station?
Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
I see. A wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. Oh, did he just call this human girl purebred? This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? Oh, please don't. I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest. If you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you. um, is he above or below Sonia? That's all I need to know. Above or below Sonia?
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls' only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception? Pretty please? Oh, that is not the response I was expecting. Okay. Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. I don't know what it is about the pause after you're right or the facial expression, but I feel suspicious, okay? I feel suspicious. Miss Sonia's just so kind.
All right.
Now that it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has some fun. And that just might end up being his downfall. And I would not be surprised in the slightest if it was. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. To the beach. I don't know why I couldn't just teleport there though. Huh? That bell just now. Ah, shoot. Do snakes not poop? 'Cause that other one, I want to say it started off as a little bear bunny thing. It pooped all over the place. I'm still trying to figure out how the bear became a snake. Could it be?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
I'm calling it now. It was either Sonia, Keiko, or Saionji. All are suspicious. All are suspicious. I've got questions. I've got questions. Yeah. Mm. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. Because that would have been in between. I assume that the body being discovered Bell happened because of Soda. So the body has to be at the beach. And 3-4 people have been at the beach. So it gotta be one of those ladies that killed whoever. I thought it had to be a certain number of people that saw the body. A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone.
So yeah, that would be enough, right? Cause yeah,
Someone come here!
didn't I tell Soda not to scream in my ears again? I could have sworn that I explicitly requested that of him. That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. Yes, I can blame him, actually. Because the first 2 screams were completely unnecessary. I wouldn't be as irritated if he did scream in my ear 2 previous times. Okay, so he must be inside. Kazuichi scream. Did I really hear it coming from here? No. What am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. Are you sure? Because he literally just said that a body was discovered. A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Oh. So someone has picked up Terry's habit of being in denial. Great. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. I was really hoping that it was going to be Fuyuhiko. I'm very disappointed that it wasn't Fuyu and someone who I actually enjoyed having around. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, Why is Maharu on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. And I couldn't believe in anything. Didn't need that in my ears. Maharu Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward toward us and toward herself. She was always facing forward. I did not. Really, Candace? Really? That's wild. That's wild. That's not how you solve a murder, Candace. That's not how you solve a murder. Oh, she was that kind of person. Why her? Where? There's not even video proof of that. I don't even play Killer in Dead by Daylight. Oh, I see what this is. Y'all just want to get revenge on the pasta being taken away. I see how this is. I see how this is. That is wild. It be your own people. It's crazy. Why her? Why Maharu? Why? Why did this happen to her? I had good reasoning to take away the pasta, Candace. I had good reasoning. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? The betrayal! The betrayal! The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime, before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh? She's gonna start frothing at the mouth, isn't she? Yep. Called it. Now's not the time to make bubbles. How do you get the others? Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. Must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Well, that statement was very anticlimactic. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? You know, one of these days. Welcome back, Magic. I'm gonna turn the volume down in these headphones. And then I'm gonna regret not hearing the bops. But I'm not gonna regret my eardrums being saved from the screams. Why? Maru. Dang. That's cold. That is extremely cold because it is not 10 o'clock everywhere. Dang. That sucks. The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
Yeah. So what? The only way to get alcohol after 10 o'clock is if you go to like a liquor store? Do those even stay open past 10? Because if I recall correctly, I could go to Wawa's and buy alcohol up until like 11:30. That's crazy. For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house. Until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a second. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath.
See?
You know? The footprints in front of that door. You're having the wrong flashbacks. Don't you do it. You know, I would like to go just one time without the 4 series. Just one good time. I don't believe you, okay? I don't believe you. I feel in my heart of hearts that you were going to do it regardless. It's okay. It's okay. Bean. Hi. Did y'all murderize enough people? It's not going well enough because the person that got murdered was not the annoying people. It was a sweet summer child that got murdered, and now my feelings are hurt. Yeah. So now I have to solve yet another murder. And it hurts my feelings. Hurts my feelings. Ooh, excellent. Spook, none of them are annoying to you. That's why you will forever be our resident summer child. But Saionji and Fuyuhiko gotta go. And that's just how it gotta be. If they could take each other out, that would be preferable so that there wouldn't be any other collateral damage. But that's just my preference. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? It's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence, it's Spook, you're gonna see the best thing in all of them, and I can't do that. I cannot. Monokuma mentioned in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then, are you saying this is...
That's right!
It's who Canis deemed the cute murder bears. Great. One of you guys killed her.
Who lies?
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something?
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right? He be loud in my ears.
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Mommy takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is. The silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim. And it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask?
Yoo-hoo!
To find out, we hold the class trial. You know, for a second, I thought that he was gonna say, to find out, stay tuned next time. And then I would have been upset.
So,
Let's begin already. No whining, just begin already. I appreciate that. I will return the follow when I get the chance.
it's the Monokuma File!
It's the fact that just about everything is named after himself. Okay. I shall pass out the Monokuma File #2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
I'm not looking forward to the class trial. I'm having flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks to the last time. Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Manui's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yeah, emotional by me getting frustrated at bullets not hitting stuff. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Oh, the mushrooms are back. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again.
why?
I cannot believe it. Maharu was killed by one of us. I'll mind my business. Personally, I feel like it was Peiko. She could have used the ocean to wash the blood spatter off of herself. And that's the real reason why she was soaking wet and had to undo her hair to make sure that it all got out. She also has full capability to and be effective with her swing.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial? Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except to do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Maharu was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Oh yeah, the motive was the video game. Oh, that stupid video game. Chiaki.
Well,
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Terry too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. You know, people have killed for less. But even so,
killing. I'll never allow it.
we should never forgive killing. She usually has her head in the clouds. So for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this!
Perhaps.
Maharu probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. So are you also suspicious, bro? Yeah. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed Maharu Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this murder. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this. Well, that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Well, pump the brakes, okay? Calm down. There's plenty of other people who can do it too. Let's not break the fourth wall. Just calm down. Let's use other people's knowledge too, all right? Don't put this square on my back. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Dang. The victim is Maharu Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. Okay. If the time is around 3, Saionji came running out around 3:30. Heiko came after possibly washing off the blood in the ocean around what, 3:45, 4 o'clock. And then Sonia came in right after 4, after struggling to put on the bodysuit, supposedly. Okay. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries, and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Okay, so if it was one single blow, then it very well could have been Peiko. I feel like with her ultimate, she has the ability to swing a bat or any other blunt object hard and fast enough that it could kill somebody with one hit. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No. Now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm going to find out the truth behind Maharu's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Maharu with a blunt object. That blunt object. It's this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Maharu. So is Chiaki admitting that she played the game?
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? And I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Maharu's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. I don't want to play that game again. Don't make me play that game again. Can you just tell me? But even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. Spook, yes it was. Yes, it was. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So, it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Okay. bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body once more. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door. The beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Question: where's her camera? What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here? Could it be? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
That mask? You've seen this? What is this noise that she just made in my ear? Okay. Sunwitch Esperito? It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Did I read this already? Oh. I guess so.
suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey,
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Maharu's body was blocking it, right? Honestly, I thought that the body would be on the beach and not inside the beach house. So I just walked around. And that's when I noticed those footprints. You know, I have my suspicions on who done it, but I'm trying to gather evidence, you know? And right now they're not giving me much evidence. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? It's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, Keiko says she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... Number 1 is Keiko. Number 2 is Saionji. Ow, and I bit my lip. God dang.
well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
but still,
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then, whose footprints are these?
it appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. I don't know why I'm getting this feeling that it might just be Peiko, and that the footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel are Saionji's, because she came in maybe to try to have fun with everybody or do something in the beach house, discovered the body, and that's why she ran away crying. Maybe being set up a little bit. And I don't like the way that she just said this. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. But why try to set her up? You know, at this point, They don't want to remember these details up until the very moment that we get to the class trial, and then it's like, oh yeah, this, that, and the third happened, didn't it? Explain that. There might still be things I haven't investigated yet, but I want the footprints. Okay. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. You know, I'm glad to hear that. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stand in here. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. It's connected to the incident. Did someone drop this while they were in the closet? Not the biggest buckets. Okay, so what are the chances that Sionji came in here to eat her gummies in peace, witnessed the murder, and scurried off? Alright. Get off. She knows about her own peace. It's other people's peace that she could care less about. You know? She be out here trying to act tough. I want to look at these. Because now I need to know where Sonia got her wetsuit from. I've questions as to her response. Alright, there's nothing else in here. More stuff like what? You want me to literally look at the other shelf? I'm so jammed to the shelf and several case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf. Some boards have been left out that they put on the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Yeah, I thought it was. Let me out of here.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. I don't like her attitude. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little. So I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. People take a lot of drinks from there. Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. I'm not gonna hold you. That little, I don't know what it says. Maybe it says choco drink. It looks like it is raspberry fire, and I would have loved to try it if it was real. They look unhealthy. Nope, trash can. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Do we not see the correlation? Okay. I don't even know why I clicked on her. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Okay, you're never any help in these situations. This is shower room. There's notes on the door. Why did you come back? That's right. The shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault.
Who?
Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyway, looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. So, can I go in? What is she doing in here just standing in the corner? When did she come into the shower room? Okay. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. I need to know the answer, okay? I need to know. I asked the question because I want to know the answer. Even if it will give me a headache, I need to know. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. Hey, what you doing in here?
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. There's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is actually situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there. Are you sure? Because there are hinges at the top of said window that look like you can air it open.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? Looks like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up!
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. What? Okay, she's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. That's not what I expected. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see. That's good. Let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window.
All right!
As she shouted, Akane. What is this? What is this tiny insect flying past my face? It's irking my nerves. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Alright.
Hey! Your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider!
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
What did she just say? Okay, let's take a second to dissect this. One, your stepmom, meaning the woman who married your father, her lovers, meaning that she's cheating on your father. I presume you haven't told him and he does not know that she is cheating. And lovers, plural, cheating with multiple men while also being with your father. Her lovers give you massages, full body ones at that. Okay. Nope, I've I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
I have so many concerns. Like, so many.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window.
And then
Check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
okay, our poor boy sounds like he's about to die holding her up. With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? That sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? You know, he might have liked it. But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
but if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
Why?
What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
Such a waste of time helping you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well. It's not like it's the end of the world. This chick is ridiculous. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in this shower room. I guess I finished investigating all I can. There's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Martin got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl Eve was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. It's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. That. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. That's the killer's motive for the killing this time. That mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Yep. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Shaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there.
Hello there.
Who let him out of the chains? Who let him out of the chains? Why did they let him out of the chains? Who let him out of the chains? Chains do not ever just slip off unless they're cut. They're chain linked for a reason. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito, it feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. No. No. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
No need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez. How horrible. Alright, something is wrong with y'all two. How does one slip on butter and conveniently chains just fall off of their wrists? Are y'all out here falling Like, Mikan? Is that how y'all are falling? Because that's the only way that freak accidents happen. She was the heart of our group. Always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. Does she have an unsexual clumsiness bar? Like, does she have one of those? So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know? Monami.
It's Monami.
Are you talking about me? What do I mean? I mean, when Mikan is clumsy, every time she ends up in extremely promiscuous poses. So I would like to know, does she have unsexual clumsiness? Like, has she ever just slipped and fallen without ending up in a precarious predicament? Hey y'all want a dog and 4 children? Technically they're not mine to give away, but also I want to still give them away. Just curious, can y'all hear the fight going on between the dog and the children? Or am I the only one that's hearing this foolishness? Well, at least there's that. At least there's that. Because they are loud as crap outside this door. It also sounded like Ghost was winning the battle. So, you know, yay Ghost. What's crazy is he only gets like this usually about food or one of his toys. So I assume that either someone tried to touch the food that he has taken a break from, or they tried to take something away from him that he was playing with, which is probably either his little lamb or his gingerbread man. You know, one or the two. You know, if it's both, he gon' jack them up. It's not gonna do much damage, but he gonna jack them up with all of his tiny stature. Every bit of his tiny stature. Yes, it was me. You. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Maharu, right?
That's right!
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Really? Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man,
Well, I'm a little bit lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game. There's really no reason for me to be here. Dang, not the double whammy. True ending.
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. Yeah, we gonna see. He shattered my hope that first episode. Now I gotta see if he can earn it back. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. You know, if y'all weren't my mods and I didn't need y'all, I would surely put both of you on like a 2-minute timeout just because. Cause why? Why are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this? We don't need for serious to be in the chat. You know, Hero is a part of the past. We don't need him here, okay? We don't need him here. Don't y'all sad face at me. No. Nope. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. You know, we don't actually need a catchphrase. We could, just throwing this out there, we could in fact just enjoy the game, you know? We don't have to do all of this. We really don't. We don't need catchphrases. You know? especially if it's going to be on the same level as for serious. We don't need it. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, I feel like you already have a catchphrase for the third game. And I feel like I'm not going to enjoy it, just like I don't enjoy for serious. Okay. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Got it? Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again, then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displaying on the game over screen? Is that? Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
Doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just... You either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Right back here. Need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. You know? Please press down 5 times with your own hands. Oh, y'all are gonna make me physically do it. Got it. Which down? Analog stick or D-pad? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is the motive. We'll start if I press the start button, right? We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident that even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. You know, it's a good thing that I'm a speed reader. Otherwise, that would have sucked. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend. Awkward. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Oh. Oh my. Pig shit? Oh, that hurt my feelings. I've never heard someone call someone else pig shit before. Not like that. Yeah. Also, thanks, y'all. See, these are the reasons that I don't put y'all in timeout. These are the reasons. It's because you treat me so nice when y'all aren't for seriousing me to death. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Okay. You make me regret. You make me regret this friendship, okay? You make me regret it with the for seriousness. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Who are these people? Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. You know, it's this reason that that I refuse to make an emote for the for seriousness. Well, thank you for the follow, Mamacita. Y'all would abuse a for serious emote. I feel it in my bones. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? Spook already admitted it, though. Spook admitted it. That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. Sure you didn't. Oh, now we're back to being in denial. That's crazy. Wow. You're right. It's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? Y'all aren't angels. Take off those halos. If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key! No one was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. What? She already at the door! Let her lead the way! Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry! You. Why are we even hanging out with them? Someone's laying on the floor. Is that the moral of the story? Don't deal with people shorter than you are? She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer's escape room. Escape room, could it be? The fish tank's broken. Why? Ah, the window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside. And after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died. But I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it would be safer than using the hallway? Terrible. Terrible. What kind of Twitch pop-up would that be, though? It's not too high to jump from the second floor. So maybe they thought it'd be faster than using the window? No, using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. I mean, the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to pass by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. Couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped? What? Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. And the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. Girl D. I'm sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Alright. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? Excuse me? Even without the evidence? Golly. That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. It's not what this is about. There's something you're hiding from me. I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... All right. Well, so this happened, eh? Hmm. You know, I kind of figured that one of them did it, but I kind of thought that it was the pigtails one, and girl Eve just knew about it somehow and helped cover it up, and not the other way around. Awkward. That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. Okay. How many times we gonna say bitch? Like how many times is it gonna happen? But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage. Before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault. Or yours. It's all her fault. Not the Naruto run away. Not girl E. Alright. This is a lot. That bitch. Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This face is... You know, to be completely honest, now that I think about it, it makes sense. Cause I've seen the same things in the in their dramas. They they love to call somebody that bitch. They love that statement. It's crazy how much they love that phrase. Like they can't think of any other insults. But I guess that one would sting the most in a confrontation. But golly, could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why'd she try to secretly get rid of this? Oh my gosh, that bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Now you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Okay. Well, question again. Can y'all hear my nieces fighting with each other? Apparently somebody threw something at someone's head and now they're crying. My thoughts are a little better on the game. I don't think that it's as stupid and pointless as I once did. I enjoy that I got the information that I actually needed to get. That made it a lot better. But yeah, yeah. Their roughhousing always takes it a million steps too far. Which was terrible timing, because one of them crying out sounded at the same time that the boy in the game said his evil statement. And I initially thought that it was a part of the game, and then I realized, nope. Someone will be getting in trouble once I'm done with this. I'm about this close to sending them back to their mother, okay? Just this close. Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense. And they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find what you want to know if you look at it. Probably. What I want to know is on this staff bar. Oh, of course. Wait, just now.
See?
Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle! Congratulations! I don't know that the world needs a bunch of Monokuma themed things, because that's all that his entrepreneurship would create. All Monokuma based things. Spook, you're one person. You can't fund an entire franchise by yourself. You have finally beat Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. Ta-da! That's right. That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way,
I don't think that that's the actual definition of nonfiction. But alright. Whatever you say, Monokuma. You know, if there are any children that happen to come across this, don't listen to the words of the one-eyed bear, alright? It's similar, but I don't know about exactly that. I don't know if writing this as an answer on a test would give you full credits. By the way, nonfiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. Also, why is he treating them like they don't know what nonfiction is? They're all high school students. But even if this is nonfiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life?
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. Too bad. How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. So, let me guess. The ending prize was the same bet? Is that the conclusion that we've come up with? Just as I thought. So it's connected to that time, this time too. But is it really? Is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind.
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beating this game. That this game's non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. You know, it wouldn't be the first time that Monokuma has stolen 15-16 memories, okay? Would not be the first time. And given that there are multiple games, it's not the last. that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Maharu's death, and about whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Hi, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, you must think similarly, right?
Man.
No. Maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, right?
Bye now.
I didn't even click you, X. If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I think you're right. We're already on the island with the airport, right? Or is that elsewhere? Nope. I remembered. Nope. Yep, I remembered it. I remembered. I had to remember that airport was on the same island with the beach and the farm. There we go. Hajime. Over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumuki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miota, Sato, Kuzuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we get executed if we didn't come. Executed? You said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? But we came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. You tricked us.
What the? Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Oh, let's go down the line. Hey, Buki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Oh.
Well, there's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricities except electric guitars. Pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Maharu? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way.
Oh.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Maharu was...
Oh!
When I asked Maharu this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this really disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. What? Let's stay focused on Maharu.
That's totally it!
It turns out Maharu had some business too. And she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Maharu invited Ibuki. Why? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. Her timid tone. Pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Maharu? Relationship with Maharu?
Well...
I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Maharu hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No. It's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she... even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. I don't know about that. I I can't believe in a Mikan supremacy. I just can't. Also, I am having a better night than I have had the last few nights. So, yay improvement. I hope you're having a great night. I can only imagine what that looks like on a day-to-day basis. I can only imagine. uh, Invite? You invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. I can see that. I can see that. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Maharu invited Mikan? Why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, yes. Yes, it is. This is my first time playing all the Danganronpa games. I finished the first one, Trigger Happy Havoc, a month or two ago, and now I'm on the second one. We've had a few bumps in the road getting through it, thanks to internet and game connections, but I'd say Sakura, and then it broke my heart when she was murdered, and I actually cried on stream when I discovered that she was murdered and why she died. Even though it technically wasn't murder, but still. It broke my poor little heart. It shattered my heart, okay? It shattered it. I cried real tears investigating what was happening. Huh. Nope. We will not get emotional. It's been a month and a half. We have coped with what has happened. Have a good night. Sleep well. It still hurt my heart, Spook. It still hurt my heart, okay? It hurt my poor little heart. Seems like Maharu also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true, but I'm surprised. I never thought Maharu would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. No, it wasn't. She very clearly hinted at the fact that she just might go and play that game. Y'all just didn't pay attention. Or it's just your Danganronpa memories. The way that y'all don't remember certain details for certain things. Maharu hinted it. When her and Hajime were discussing the game and what it could be, she hinted at the fact that she just might go and play it because she wants to know the what someone's motive would be, so that she could have the upper hand and wouldn't be on the backside like with Nagito. I mean, to be fair, it's been a little while. It's been a little while. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. This moment right here. Look at that. A conveniently placed flashback. It's exactly what we needed. Anyway, what happened to Maharu? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wow. Both the hands and the feet just conveniently slip out with butter. Wow. The Delulu is real. Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Maharu.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. Okay. I don't know whether to be annoyed at him or feel sorry for him. Cause this is rough, okay? This is rough. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. Counting on you, Kyoko.
Hey.
If Maharu spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Hi.
So, to the cottage now. Hey, Hyoko! Ignore my voice. Hyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. It's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even if his exit was pushy. Chiaki, What should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime. But let's go over to Maharu's cottage first. Maharu's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Alright. Yep. Y'all, I don't know my way around, okay? All of these different islands confuse my soul. I mean, I got there eventually. I just could not remember for the life of me whether what was I saying? Whether it was on the same island as the airport or not. The door looks unlocked.
Phew!
Moving after you're told would be too third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. What was the point of his statement? Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. Hajime, are you saying that your room stinks? Is that what you mean? That proves Maharu was here. But she's not coming back. Then I should
See?
try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that? Duh.
See?
But looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed?
No.
Monokuma, don't moan in my ear ever again. Please. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. Turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is... It's strange to see Saionji outside of a yukata. A photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There's a similar scene during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Look! Look at this photo too. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is the photo of Girl E. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So, based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. Oh, we said it so many times. Heck, they both did. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight's in a murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Maru. Someone else sent this to Maru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Maru wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him.
Hey, hey.
Sorry, y'all. I'm contemplating some things. Hmm. Yep. I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Maharu. But there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Or, just throwing that out there, you could just be following us. No coincidence needed. Yeah. Hajime and Chiaki. What a coincidence. Something happens twice. Third time's the charm, so they say. Nope. That's not how that goes. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. Didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? Trust him as far as I can throw him. But if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fumihiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So,
I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Yep, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Okay. Nope. This way. So, by chance, anybody remember where that beach is? The restaurant is on the other island, right? We need to go to the other island. God dang it! Y'all didn't see that. Pretend like it never happened. What proof do you have, huh? What proof do you have? I will chop and screw this video and the proof will disappear forever. And I'll erase it. The world will
Now
never
then.
know. Let's try going inside.
My,
Nagito,
Whoa!
why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. And who's gonna see it, Spook? Who's gonna see it? Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
big news!
I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikon? Yep, this is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. This is not where I want it to go. This is not where I want it to go at all.
Big news!
Listen! Huge, huge news! What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esperito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen!
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then, what was it for?
Well?
Sparkly justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
Wow!
it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
Anyway,
So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Maharu? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? Okay, before I even get to the third game, is one of the students also going to be an undercover serial killer? Is this going to be a recurring theme between the games? Like, how many teenage serial killers going to prestigious schools are there going to be? I just need to know. Sweet Lord. Pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Don't break the fourth wall, please. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. Killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but
however,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Who asked her to go through the whole monologue? The hell?
Justice complete.
Somebody get Nevermind out my face. Somebody get Nevermind out my face.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Somebody
That
get
would
Nevermind
be
out
me.
my face, man.
Sparkling justice!
This monologue is this monologue is not helping anybody. What the heck was that? Again, Hajime is asking the right questions. What in the world?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from me. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group? I mean, no.
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Maharu. Could somebody inform her that this was a carefully planned out kidnapping of 15, 16 kids to throw on this island Therefore, they know if anybody else is on this island. And also, this is quite possibly a replica island, meaning that they man-made these things. Again, therefore, presenting the fact that they know who is and is not on this island, especially with all the cameras on every corner.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Mikan, you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So...
Never mind those tears. Oh gosh. Up until the possible moment that she is taken out of this here universe, I feel like you're going to use that phrase over and over again. Oh my gosh.
So, please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
I get it, so just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Maharu was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably snuck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. Every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Maharu didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
Well, there's no doubt that she died instantly.
Her death was instant? Oh, so somebody staged her. That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that.
And there's another thing I found. Sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now?
Just tell me.
Well, during the autopsy, I discovered this in Maharu's pocket.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saionji. This letter.
If this letter is real, but me and Hiyoko met up with Maharu, right?
Plus, Maharu's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then
Yeah.
I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Maharu and Yoko? So, can we look at the footprints now? Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how are you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house, and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. Okay. So, instead of simply grabbing one of everybody's shoe, he decided to draw it? Okay. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was... box people? Oh, not box people. Like from that one movie? Oh no.
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. Seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayonji. Oh my gosh. Hiyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's. Matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. Those are Hiyoko's footprints. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Isn't what he was doing the very definition of snooping around? Just throwing that out there. Something interesting.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. That's... They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle.
Hedonism?
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end. Oh, he has crazy eyes. He has super crazy eyes. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, normally crazy. Super normally crazy. Well, it's time to find out who killed Maharu. Whew.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. Alright. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. The trial field where Monokuma is waiting. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
Oh, that wasn't creepy at all. Was not in the least bit creepy. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. Wow. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Maharu's body. That's First Island, right? I disappeared. I disappeared. I really truly hate this setup. Cause I feel like Central Island should be First Island. since that's the first place that we were. Oh, ew. No! Let me go! Help me! Alright. He's gonna do something crazy to me! I'll be ruined!
Why you?
Alright. Hey, shut up and stay put! You stubborn little Lolita! Alright.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls! This is... What is going on?
Sheesh.
You know, though I enjoy his character, I was happy not to have to voice him for a while there. Oh. Hiyoko. Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Does Monokuma have enough, like, arm length to put her in a full Nelson? Like, is there enough, like, length to wrap fully around is what I want to know. Like, just curious. I mean, I understand that he's a robot, but maybe more animatronic than robot, but his arms are a little stubby. They're a little stubby.
Damn it!
Yeah, look at those arms. Can they really wrap fully around and hold? Can he stretch his body? Really? I'm gonna continue to doubt him. Out of pure spite, I'm gonna continue to doubt him. Purely out of spite. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah. His arms can't do it. His arms can't do it at all. Hey. If you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Didn't like that sound in my ears. Didn't like that sound in my ears at all.
Unbelievable.
Jeez. Making me waste my sweet ass time. What? But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy? He totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. Are you surprised? Are you actually surprised?
How strange.
He pisses me off. I don't think that's the appropriate response to being pissed off. um I don't know why my first instinct, like in my brain, it really went G. Willikers Batman, but I didn't want to voice that out loud. Huh. Okay. Okay. His anger changes form. I'm right here.
Hmm?
Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway. So no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still.
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza! Accepting defeat is not an option! Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Okay, can he go back to his little pudgy form? 'Cause I do not enjoy looking at this. Looks like everyone's here. So let us depart now.
see ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option.
You're so evil!
No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock, why do I feel like that would really, give us shaken adult syndrome? A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. Then it stopped altogether. Ta-da! Aim! Defeat the boring routine!
So,
I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokoma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
You.
Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Maharu Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Spook, don't do that. Don't do that to me, okay? We all know it's going to take me a while, okay? You didn't have to say that. You didn't have to say that at all. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Alright. Short. I'll believe short when I see it. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. What? 6 hours? Yep, I still don't have any. Literally. So it's gonna take me 6 hours to finish. We all know that I struggle with these bullets. We all know I struggle. You know, you said that same thing at the end / middle of Trigger Happy Havoc. And did I get better? No, I did not. I stayed consistent and am about the same. Yes. You know, I'd be very tempted to just change the difficulty. If only so that I don't have to struggle through everything. I'd be so tempted. Like, I'd be real tempted to change the difficulty before I even start the game, so that y'all would never know until we got to the trial and y'all realized that I didn't have to do certain things.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no
Wait,
matter how
like
many times
Leon,
I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
not
Now
able
then,
to
let's
control
first
my
discuss
anger
the motive. That
and make proper
masterpiece of
decisions?
gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not
I'll
beaten that game.
accept that.
Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Characters in the game were girl A, B, C, D, E, boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff role after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. First character the player was able to control was Girl A. True identity of Girl A is probably...
I see!
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
There's
Based on the list of
no
names in the
jinx
staff
needed.
roll, I can't
We
think
all
of
know who
anyone
I
else
am.
who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
And That's the exact same
Ah,
phrase
A
in the
nasty,
game.
trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
She's right. The one who said that was... Bruh. I don't know. I don't know. I
see.
I don't know.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper energetic and unique.
I see.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Bruh. Girl D, huh? There's only one person who always had a camera with them.
I see.
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Guy F.
I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Huh. I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason for Hugo's last name appears twice. It's true, I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason for Hiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice, probably because...
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
No.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easy, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Awkward.
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but
What
I
is
don't
wrong
think
with
she's
her?
relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Wow. What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the game.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Dun, dun, dun.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see
Wow,
old
he
guy
gave up
sulk.
that fast.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then why did what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess we need to clear that up first. Man.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway! Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
It's probably the amount of frustration that has built up over time because of it. Me and the bullets don't get along, okay? Me and the narrator don't get along. They did after the murder in the music room. That will clarify that. Hajime, help me help you. Help me help
After
you.
she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
Man.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
You
Plus,
know?
at the entrance hall, The other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
Y'all,
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button, so the bullet didn't shoot, and I'm disappointed in myself.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm going process of elimination here.
After she killed
He's
the first
not
victim in the music room,
helping me.
what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
Y'all, I don't
So
remember
how
the
did Girl E
controls
get from
anymore.
outside the school to the front of the music room?
I don't remember the controls.
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong!
I could have gotten that the first time had I
First
not
of all,
pressed the wrong
the
button.
sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
I'm disappointed in myself.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After
I
the
hit
murder,
slow
a
down
broken
button.
vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as
Candace,
the
don't
4
do this to
girls
me.
met by the entrance hall.
Don't you do this to
To
me.
make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound,
Don't
Girl E
sigh
acted like she had just
louder.
rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has
Weren't
been
you
solved.
playing
Wait a
Fortnite?
minute. The mystery hasn't been solved yet. You haven't
I'm in
determined
the
what the
middle
murder
of
weapon
solving
was
the
yet.
murder. Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
How did
Fine.
I?
Let's figure out the weapon.
I
If this
spammed
keeps
him.
up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting
I
one.
don't like this gang up thing that y'all are doing.
The weapon is pretty unconventional.
Crazy.
The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What's even crazier is that I might have to cut stream short because I am hungry. I forgot to eat before starting stream, knowing how long this was going to take me. I forgot, and now I is hungry. I admit to nothing Junko related. Nothing Junko related. Will I admit? Okay. I will deny to my very last breath. What do you think the murder weapon is? Oh, in the original murder. I don't know, the fish tank? Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Are you adding stuff again? Of course some white noise is durable now. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Friends, how many of us have them? Friends, ones we can depend on. Friends. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at... You get the gist, right? It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. You know? I feel it right here, okay? I feel it right here in my heart of hearts. Oh my gosh. Heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Are you sure?
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
What? The game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Bruh.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
What is wrong with
How about
y'all?
beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Alright. I hit the wrong button.
Damn it!
Shush! Shush.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What
It
about
was the
broken
gravel
glass?
one?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
That's stupid.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
I wish I remembered how.
How about
fast
beating her with gravel instead?
forward.
I agree with that.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness.
I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Girl.
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
Yep.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
I don't know about effective,
Gravel
but it got the
inside
job
the
done.
swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills
Honestly,
two birds with one stone.
I knew it had to be the swimsuit,
To make people think the killer is some pervert,
but
it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to
I
make an
went with the
improvised weapon,
swimsuit not even
it
because
has
of
to
the
be
gravel.
disposed of later.
In my brain, I remember her saying that she strangled
How about
her,
it, Monokuma?
and I just
Are you
assumed that she
satisfied
might
now?
have strangled her with the swimsuit.
This happiness you feel when the mystery
It
you
was just a
create is
coincidence
solved.
that it also
Only producers
was a
know
bag
this
to
feeling
hold
of ecstasy.
the
But
gravel.
the real important talk begins
Yeah.
now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Dun, dun,
Girl D.
dun.
You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Dun, dun, dun.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
Okay.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she
Yeah.
felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
What? Did she just say that she understood accidentally on purpose murdering somebody? Is that what I just heard? That's wild.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. Not for legal
I see.
reasons.
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's
Well?
all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as
Question.
characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
Is there a statute of limitations on
I'm
murder?
terribly sorry, but
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
You know, is there?
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece
There's
of
not-
shit menace to
All
society
right, well,
like Fuyuhiko.
Never mind.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
You know, maybe he don't want to admit that it's real life shenanigans because statute of limitations. I don't remember what the question is. Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Okay, I know what that is. Controls. This is not the time for this.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Yeah.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
Okay, for real though, my stomach is screaming at me. I would love to finish this, but I know it's going to take me forever. So I shall come back to this. I shall come back to this. Yeah. It'll probably be later today. Today's Sunday, right? Today's Sunday. Spook, we all know that it's gonna take me forever. The last time I waited, I spent 7+ hours at this. It took me forever in a lifetime. We both know I'm gonna die a few times. So you're just gonna hit me with voice lines from the game? Just gonna hit me with voice lines? I hit the wrong button. Check on the pet. Oh, you gained 2 despairs per poop, eh? That's crazy. Oops, let's keep that pause. Welp. Dun dun dun. I'll see y'all later today to finish the trial. I hit the wrong button. Ignore that. Ignore that. Alright? But I'm not gonna let y'all wait forever. I will come back to finish this later today so that we can get it out of the way, because we all know the last time that I waited too long, I forgot details of the case. And I don't want to do that again. So I'll see y'all later today. You know, if you can make it to the stream, great. If you cannot, you know, just watch the VOD. It'll be here. Because I don't think I'm gonna start late into the evening. I'm going to hopefully start early enough that I can be done at a decent time. Really, Candace? Really? With the squinty-eyed chicken? That's crazy. This coming from the woman who could have had me on DVD had she not been lounging in her bed after she got back home when she was supposed to let me know that she got back home. That's wild. Wild. But I assume that I can do like I did the other night and eat and run for my life. I can eat and run for my life probably until y'all gets tired. That's also true. I can eat and watch y'all play Fortnite. Thank you for the follow, Rainbow Connection. Wait, really? I'm at 100? I don't see these notifications on this particular screen. Whoop whoop. I'm at triple digits. Now I need a cake. Not this time of night, but I do need a cake. You know, it feels just like yesterday that we just started this journey together. And here I am at the big 100. I feel so happy. I feel so very, very happy. You know, we grew up so fast by way of random games that I found on the internet. Good times. All right, y'all. All right. Just pump your brakes. Hey, no. Time out. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. What? 100 follower stream? And okay, I'm not enjoying the pressure. So good night, y'all. I'm gonna go eat and watch some friends play Fortnite while I eat. And yeah, y'all rest easy. I'm gonna run away from this conversation now. Bye bye.